And good afternoon. It's a slightly later start, so I was woefully unprepared for today. But what else is there? But we are here, we're live, and I need to alt tab out of the game real fast just to get the chat back up and running. Okay, we're now live, so I hope everyone's good today. Oh my goodness, this week has been a week. I have done my civic duty for the state of California, and yay, I can now enjoy the streams again. So yeah. Oh wait, no. We want to load the game from where we left off last time. I have not had a chance to play this game at all. I've been too preoccupied working on other things. So yeah, looking at our characters, level 102, level 104. Ah, there she is. Look at that. Look at Chloe. The best medic in town here, folks. Best medic in town. But going through everyone, yeah, we still haven't leveled anybody else up. But yeah, we got Chloe, we've got Hiita. That's this one. But yeah, so I mean, I'll probably have to level up some of these other people here first, but definitely Hiita and bring Chloe in because you know Chloe is best medic. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. What does she have for Hornman? Yep, she's got heal, she's got mine too, she's got EP too. EP1 is that. What does EP2 have again? No, it's 2, 2, and 3. Where? Yeah, it's fine. It's everything like that. Wow! It's Lumia. Hello, thank you for the raid.
You killed my father.
Yes, we're in the process of you know, trying to get everything all set up because I've been a very hectic time here. So yeah, no, trying to figure everything out. Let's see, we got time. Cast 2 is 3. Action has 3, so I could do that. Yeah, let's get it. Let's get our cast 2. We gotta make our healer cast faster. So she now has cast 2, which gives us some more support abilities, everything like that, and everything else that EP will do, which is fine. I don't know why I did that, but okay, we just, you know, we'll do that anyway. Just deal with that. Why not heal everyone up perfectly fine? So I believe, yeah, we just have to get Chloe all fixed up and everything. Rah, you arrived to lurk in the shadows and just sleep for a bit. Okay, have a good night. Let's see now. What do we have? I don't think. I mean, we could, yeah. I'm not sure what weapons are better for anyone else at the moment, but we'll do that, and I'm gonna have the fun of the game here. Oh, that's cool. Nope. Anything else useful? Oh, what's this do? Ooh, prevent. Oh yeah, that's a good one. Prevents mute, gives attack defense up, and speed +5. Yay! And then lastly, what does this do? Prevents seal. Yes. Don't want to be muted, don't want to get sealed. She's got long barrel and back bangle. I don't think she has any other weapons that are useful. I can't shade out my folks here for the time being, so yeah, I think we're pretty much all set on that front. Joshua. Hey Josh, how you doing today? Prevent blind. I think you can prevent confused on you too, because you are just, you know, a danger to everyone. Joshua is pretty set on everything. That's it. I can easily check it this way to see who has upgrades. I think. Yep, Chloe's the only one that has a single slot left that needs to get upgraded, which is this one, which we need more. What is it? Earth? What am I looking at again? Chloe, you need more Earth. So I need to figure out who kills Earth. Nope. It's nope. 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 That one. Yes. Moon Guard, he gets Earth. Rotten. Oh, that's this thing. Damn, they give 33 water? Holy moly, I didn't realize that. Palms, need to get palms. The Knights give out Earth. So, yeah, we're gonna go and do a little bit of light farming here. Going to the second plane, we're gonna go to the main block here. Alright. So in the main block, it's mostly ghosts right now, which is not conducive. I don't think we changed the time of day anymore, which is sad, but that's fine. Everyone has max CP. Let me do this real fast. S break. Chloe, we're gonna do Sanctus Nova for now. And she has Heavenly Strike. And the reason what is this formation? What is this formation? Oh, Chloe. Battle position. Chloe, you are back here. Kevin. There we go. Let's do it like that. Actually, you know what? Here we go. There we go. That's our support for now. All right. Wait, does he actually have a... Oh, he has nothing else. All right, so we need to go and face this one over here because we need to face the palms again. And speaking of palm, there's one right here. That didn't work. All right. That's what I was afraid of. Art. I think the palm is resistant to everything. Yeah. I mean, we would certainly try. Yeah, that didn't work. So here's what we're gonna do. Do the wind attack against all those guys. That should hopefully kill all of them. Yeah, it kills all of them except for the palm. Get some fire out of it too. And just in case. We get a palm on the first battle. It's actually really lucky for us, so yay. Normally I'm like running through, like trying to fight, like I'm like running and encounter like 50 of them at a time. Oh, that wasn't enough. So nuke him! Well, it looks like it hit them, so. Excellent! They're dead. Which means we get the experience and we get all the stuff. Which is good because, you know, Kevin needs to level up, Tita needs to level up. And Era is 70. Straight up 70. Alright, so now we're gonna go back to the Hermit's Garden. And we're gonna do that one more time, but we need to go over here first to... Alright, so we can't do that yet. That's fine! That's perfectly fine! Rest. Slot Chloe, that should just be enough to get her upgraded level there. So the only reason I'm gonna go fight another palm is just so I have a stockpile. Because we're gonna need a stockpile. So we're gonna run up this way. We're just gonna fight these weaker enemies for right now.
Nicely done.
There we go. Just fighting the weaker enemies so we can reset the thing. I'm not sure how many more we have to actually fight, so I'm just gonna clear out this entire room. It ran away, the coward! Ow! How dare you attack Chloe?
Alright, what's next?
Science is what's next, sir. This way. Yeah, I knew that was a guard effect, but it's fine. Okay, I don't know how many I have to fight for it to reset, but that's just the way that it is sometimes. Oh man. But yeah, no, that was the. So yeah, for those who don't understand what it means by civic duty, so in America we have to basically go to. We are required by law to go serve on a jury, and yep, I got called in to go serve on the jury, and while I'm not going to go too far into what the case was about, I can tell you it was a criminal charge for public indecency. Yeah, that's right. I had to go deal with the person that possibly had his pants down and everything like that. But it was a case of the people verse, so pretty much the prosecution had to provide evidence to prove without a doubt that this person is guilty of the crime that he committed. And yeah, so that's what I had to deal with. If I would have gotten picked on the jury, it would have lasted for about a week, which means that today's stream and tomorrow's stream would have been canceled because of the fact that, you know, I'm at that jury duty. But I didn't get chosen, so we're here and we're live, and that was fun. Nope. I don't want to fight you. Go away. Now the fun part. Ow. Stamp it. Yeah. Alright. Just need to get lucky. Come on now. Give us the palms. Nope, no palms there. Ow! Surprise attack me! Out there. A double strike would have been nice, but no. Yeah, and again, this is the boring part of the grind, but this is to show you kind of like what I do off stream. When I find a palm enemy, I usually just farm them until I get them. Sometimes it could take upwards of 5 to 10 minutes, sometimes it could take upwards of 2 hours. But generally speaking, I usually run into a palm about every 10 or so minutes, give or take. Especially when it's on like consistent enemies like these ones. It's just a matter of hitting that RNG number. And so let's see now. There's an instant death move there. I'm gonna run away from that one because I want to hit all three of them. I didn't want to have a surprise round, so, but that's exactly what I mean. Like, I usually hit them pretty often. It's just a matter of hitting them and being in the right position to do so. And there's two enemies here that have this chance of dropping, so it's not like I'm having to farm one enemy specifically. I'm farming two at the same time, which makes it a little bit faster. But yeah, this is the RPG farming tradition. All right. And occasionally we get lucky and we get healed up on something or other. All right. The downside is that the way that the party hitbox works is like slightly annoying, unfortunately. It's like I gotta be constantly aware of where the tail end of my party is while running into a tight scenario like this. Usually it's not nicer when they are separate from each other, but I don't have the fortune of them being separate. Come on now. Give me the palms. You know you wanna. Come now. And I think the RNG after a while just kind of slows down and just gives us not what we need at all. Nope. And get that. Alright, come on. Come now. Bring it. Where be the palms? They aren't giving me the palms at all. I am the upset spaghetti. How dare you? Ah, it's fine. It's fine. Nope. Come on. Ugh. There we go. That's what we're looking for. So. Yep. Kind of have to try. Ooh. We're not gonna be able to get to it in time. That's fine.
Great Septian Overseer. Shine down thy radiance and smite those who oppose us. Divine light, grant me the strength to punish the wicked.
And let's do it. I see an instant death move down there, which would have been real nice if it was higher. But we have Chloe. Chloe takes care of all of them. All right, guys, get ready to roll in that dough. Get ready to roll in that dough. Look at that. 1,000 experience for Chloe. 1,600 for Hiita. Oh, she's gonna level up for sure. Maybe twice. Okay, no, she's only gonna level up once, which is good. We need to level up. Oh yeah, and then finally, bada bing, bada boom. Look at that. 211 earth and everything else. Oh man. All right. We got one more we can try. And we're so lucky to get so. All right.
Upon the golden wings of battle.
Here we go. We're gonna attempt to get in round number 2 since we got so lucky. The Valkyrie. So devastating. Bam! First try.
Goddess,
All right, well, I think we've done enough grinding for now, guys. That ought to get Chloe leveled up. So she's level 105 now, and Tita very close to leveling up to 104. But there's another 211. We're rolling in dough, guys. We're rolling in dough. All right. Go back to the base area. Now we need to figure out who do we want to bring with us, because we already have everyone. I don't think we can... Oh, we can. Sweet. Drink. Drink and be refreshed. Alright, so... let's figure out our party. I'm still going to bring Tita along because I want her to come along. Although I think... if I bring these two along together... and we go to here. Oh, sorry. Go to the dancer with silver locks of hair. We don't have her. So we have this one, the boy with eyes of amber, the princess with indomitable will. There's that one. Those are not proven. Bring me the guardian of the royal family and the blade that serves the imperial house. Wait a minute. Hold on, son. Did I do this wrong the entire time? Did I do this wrong? Bring me the guardian of the royal family and the blade that serves the imperial house. Only then shall I open the door. I'm a dumbass. I hate it. I hate myself. Anyway. I forgot. I didn't read that very correctly. I was reading as one person. No, it's two. These two together. The Star Chamber. I shall grant you a memory from it and thy blessing. Yeah. Roughly 2 months after the crisis that struck Labrel came to an end. Alright, so it's been 2 months. The Queen! That concludes my report on the all that transpired here 2 months prior. I cannot agree. I cannot thank you enough for all. There. Blah. We're off to a great start today with voice acting, guys. We're off to a great start today. I'm gonna take a swig of water real fast, and we're gonna try this again. So, I cannot thank you enough for all. I cannot thank you enough for your above and beyond efforts, Captain. Bringing an end to the chaos and restoring hope to its people was no easy task. You should truly be proud of yourself. Your Majesty, please. I've done nothing to deserve such praise. I would beg to differ. And, oh my god, I am having a talk. I have been working too much on, like, projects. My brain is kind of fried currently, just trying to come up with stuff and trying to just read, apparently. Anyway. So, I would beg to differ. And it is why I want to thank you on behalf of every one of Labrel's citizens. Not only did you ensure our safety, you went from place to place, aiding in the restoration as well. Now you continue to be just as busy serving as the leader of the Royal Guard. You deserve all the thanks you can get. I really am proud of you, Captain Swartz. I am honored, Your Majesty. I believe I will be able to formally present you with at least one.
I believe I'll be able to formally present you with at least one medal for your achievements at the later date, too. General Morgan seems to think a promotion is almost assured as well. I'm looking forward to seeing what the future holds in store for you.
But, Your Majesty, I must object. The reason this crisis was resolved at all was because the efforts of countless people, all of whom gave their all for Labrel's sake. My contribution was but a minor part of that much. But a part of it as... My contribution was but a minor part as much. Part of a much, much greater whole. I don't feel it'd be appropriate for me to be receiving medals or promotions.
Captain, I agree that countless people contributed to achieving the peace that we now have. Everyone who fought, who tried to protect their loved ones, and who endured the suffering they faced contributed in some way. But I believe it's clear to everyone that without the Australia, the crisis would not have seen the conclusion that it did. And the one in command of the Australia was you. Be that as it may, medals are one thing, but I couldn't possibly consider accepting a promotion. It feels as though I've barely spent and all that much time. I have to read scripts later, guys. I have to read scripts later. Fucking hell. I feel as though I've barely spent that all on time in my current position. So assuming one with an even greater responsibility would be, There's no need to be so modest. In my opinion, you've accomplished much more in your current position than you seem to believe you have. Actually, Captain, I'd like to propose that you take the rest of the day off. How would you feel about that?
May I ask why, Your Majesty? I'm not sure I quite understand.
As I mentioned, I want to show my thanks to you for all you did, and I believe there to be better ways to do that than formal meetings like this.
You certainly deserve some rest too, given how exhausted going back and forth between military HQ and the castle, practically every day must be. I've been receiving requests from members of the Royal Guards saying that they would like for you to take a break as well. I'm terribly sorry that you listened to such complaints, Your Majesty. It was certainly not my intent that you should be troubled so. Who was it? Lux? Leon? It could easily be both, knowing them. I'm used to them telling me as much every time I see them, but I can't believe they chose to bother Her Majesty with the issue.
As such, I would like for you to take the remainder of the day and use it to relax. That way you can return to your duties tomorrow feeling refreshed and ready to work for the good of the nation anew.
Very well. If that is your wish, Your Majesty. I, Captain Julia Swart of the Royal Guard, accept your proposal and shall take leave of my duties for the remainder of the day. Or is she gonna go on a date with Moeller? Motion. Ordinarily, receiving one would be cause for celebration for me, but... Good morning, Captain. Good morning, Captain. I hear you've been given the rest of the day off. That's right, yes. I'm amazed you already know that when I was just told myself. It's not that amazing, really. Leon was just making sure everyone knew our communication network from Lestren. I hear Echo appealed directly to Her Majesty even. Directly? I can't believe it. He did that. It did look like he had something he wanted to say to me last time I saw him.
What is it with them?
I still wish we could have helped with repairing the Australia too, though. I hear the repairs are running a little behind schedule too. I wonder how things are going over there.
You needn't worry about the Assyrians' repairs. The only reason those three are still at the Lestrain Fortress is that they would have taken no for an answer and insisted on staying.
Blah, blah, blah. I'm disappointed with my line reads, man. Anyway. Hi.
The repairs are currently being carried out under Gustav, the maintenance chief from ZCF. They'll be completed promptly. Incidentally, do you know if Her Highness left already?
Yes, in fact. Claudia left not long after.
Kill me now. I can't read.
Anyway. Claudia left not long ago if you're looking for her. Oh, it's the brother. I got a pen. Who's gone to inspect the royal villa? Were you not aware of this?
Your Grace, I was not. I'd like to accompany her over there, if I'm truthful.
I suppose that comes as no surprise. You've always been one to put yourself forward to escort her at every opportunity. I can't say I understand why. Simple escort jobs are well below your current rank.
I suppose so.
Still, I'm sure she's well. She has a number of trustworthy guardsmen with her. Try not to fret over her too much.
Of course, you're right. Thank you, Your Grace.
And with that, we're leaving, Philip. There is work to be done. Just a moment, Your Grace. Please try not to be too downtrodden. What are you doing, Philip? I said there's work to be done. My apologies.
Looks as though I missed Her Highness yet again. Yeah, we're both so busy with our duties that it's no wonder this keeps happening.
It's incredible how much Duke Durham's changed.
Tell me about it. Apparently he's often seen in the administrative offices working genuinely hard lately. He was the one who proposed paying compensation out a while back too. I always thought of him as a good-for-nothing slob, but maybe there's more to him than that. He's finally showing that he shares Her Majesty's blood after all.
You're on duty. Enough idle chatter. My apologies, Captain.
As you're seemingly aware, I will be absent from the castle for the remainder of the day. I expect you two to take care of things here in my absence.
Yes, ma'am. Take care, ma'am.
I'm just jumping around with voices left and right, man. Time to go on a date with Molar, I guess. Being granted the day off is all well and good in theory, but I haven't had one in so long. I haven't the faintest idea what to do with it. Should I go shopping? Perhaps do maintenance work on my equipment? Or would I be best just returning in my room and reading a book? No, I need to do more than just simply rest with my time. I need to be productive. I know. Wouldn't it be nice to take a light stroll along the scenic route? I haven't done that in ages. It would be an excellent use of my time, even. Is it really who Julia has returned to Ugenzel? Where is she? Where is she? Please, don't push. Everyone, please, calm down. What is going on here? Captain! Oh no. Why did you have to come now? It's dangerous here. Please retreat back inside the castle at once.
It's Julia!
What?
It really is. Oh god. Oh god. What is that? Are these all fangirls?
What is the devil? What the devil is this?
Julia!
What?
Wait, Julia! No, go! Ah! Oh no! One guy got thrown off into the river. Oh no, poor Captain Swartz.
Captain Schwartz! We've locked the castle gate for the time being. You aren't hurt, are you? No, I'm fine. What just happened? Well, there appears to be some rather ardent fans of you. They appear to be some rather ardent fans of yours, Captain. You know, we did a rather long number of fan letters. We did have a rather large number of fan letters arrive at the castle this morning. I wonder if they can be related to all this. Fan letters? Apparently some magazine company put together a special feature on you yesterday. It was full of information on what you were up to on that flying city. Oh, that reminds me. A few people who claim to be from Librel, who claim to be from the Librel News came here while you were away. They said they were putting together a future. They're putting on a feature to capitalize on your popularity, so they wanted to gather material for it. I think I've had enough. I could probably fill in the rest myself. Why am I getting this kind of attention? Letters? Magazine articles? Why am I being treated like someone special? I'm not at all. First, Her Majesty praising me more than I deserve, and now this. All I really wanted to do was protect Her Highness, that's all. That's what I want to do now, too, but the opportunity to actually go and escort her rarely seems to present itself anymore. Must I be forced to accept that this is how things are going to be going forward?
Thank you ahead of time. I am Archbishop.
I will certainly conduct mass. I will conduct mass again tomorrow at 8 o'clock. I couldn't ask. Could I ask you to pass that on to Her Majesty?
It would be my pleasure.
I forgot he's an older man.
Oh, if it isn't Julia, I wasn't expecting to find you here. Is something the matter?
Oh, not at all. Good day, and good day to you, Archbishop.
It's good to see you again, Julia. I haven't seen you in some time. You have me a little concerned.
I'm terribly sorry for worrying you. I'd like to apologize for not attending Mass at all of late.
Oh, it's no trouble. I am well aware of how busy you are. All I ask is if you're not too busy to face the... I only ask if you're not too busy to face...
Can't read today, guys. Oh my god. Holy moly. All I ask is that if you're... All I ask of you in the busy times you face is this. No matter how busy you may become, you must never lose sight of yourself. That's what's important to always keep close at hand. Thank you, Your Majesty. I'll take what you said.
Excellent. Now, if you excuse me, I should really be on my way. Good day, Archbishop.
You... Actually, there's one... Actually, there's maybe one way out. Archbishop Current, please wait.
Oh no. Are they gonna swap clothing? Everyone, please! Oh, they got out of the river. Okay, good. Everyone, please move a little further from the castle gate. Please, just a little more. Everyone, please remain calm.
It's Julia! She's coming out! She's coming out!
Huh? Oh, it's just the Archbishop and his sister. Come now, everyone, move aside, let us pass. She went out in disguise. That's fantastic. Looks like your plan ended up working, Julia.
Fortunately, yes. Sorry for causing you such trouble again. Sorry for causing you trouble yet again.
It's no worry. You have my sympathies even. Those seem to be some very fervent admirers back there. Here comes Mauler.
Major Vander? What's he doing here? I thought he'd already left Labrelle.
This is quite a surprise. I wasn't aware that you were also a sister of the church, Captain Swartz.
You could tell? Well...
I should be back in Broya, but I still have a little cleaning up after... that fool to do. I ended up having to come back here again in the end. I would have liked to take the time to go and greet you, but the chance ultimately never presented itself. Nevertheless, I'm pleased you were able to meet again, Captain. Or is it Sister Julia now?
Major?
It appears to be that there's little point in trying to disguise your identity from this man. Perhaps you needn't bother. Regardless, I've preparations to make for this afternoon's mass, so I should excuse myself. Good day to you both.
Archbishop?
So, that's the famous Archbishop's current, is it? Was it? Perhaps I should take the chance to introduce myself to him proper.
Major? I should probably explain how I ended up in this situation. You see, I wish I could have stayed a lot longer, but I really have to get going. I wish I could have gotten a close look at Julia, though. I thought this is finally going to be my chance. She's so dreamy.
Here come the fangirls!
They're starting to make their way back. If they find me here, I'm doomed.
Sounds like... Should you like, Captain? I would be happy to help with your Should you like, Captain? I would be happy to help you disguise yourself.
Pardon?
I can't pretend to be familiar with your situation, but I can see you aren't very comfortable with being discovered here. In this situation, your instincts may be to hide, but I believe the best thing to do is the exact opposite. If it works for you, I'd be happy to accompany you somewhere a little safer.
Oh my, thank you. Julia. Please do, right away.
My pleasure.
Never mind. I suppose it was my imagination. Must have been.
Did we get to see casual outfit, Julia? Well, this area seems to be empty. Will this be far enough, do you think?
It should be. I can't apologize enough for this, Major.
Oh, think nothing of it. I'm used to having to run around without being discovered. I'm used to having to run around without being discovered. Usually because Oliver causes some kind of predicament.
I can see that. I'm still ashamed of what happened, though. I let a simple commotion like that ruin my plans to go outside the city for my day off. I wasn't able to calm the situation at all. Would have even been able to leave the castle without resorting to such disguise.
I'm not sure you've any reason to be blaming yourself here, Captain.
I'm afraid I must disagree. As a member of the Royal Guard, I am ultimately useless, and this is the first time I've ever felt that way. During the coup d'etat, I was powerless. I should have been able to protect Her Highness, and yet she ended up being captured and placed in danger. The same was true when the Grencel was attacked by Ouroboros too. Or when Grencel was attacked by Ouroboros too. Not only could I not protect Her Majesty from being endangered by them, I wasn't able to be anywhere near her. I, of all people, should not have any right to be by her side in her hour of need. How dare I learn of what happened only after the fact? I'm not fit to even serve them.
Well, I may certainly understand your frustration. I may certainly understand your frustrations. They were both safe, were they not? Surely that is what counts above all.
Oh my god, I can't read today, guys. I cannot read. We're only an hour into stream today. Ugh. I gotta do this for 3 more hours. Maybe 3 more hours. I'm not sure. I might make this a short stream just because I can't fucking read.
Plus I have other projects. Plus I have like projects I want to get worked on and everything like that. I'm doing a lot of extra off-stream stuff, and I'm just trying to get things done and get things ready for future releases and everything like that. Much as we wish to be, no human is omnipotent. Neither of us can be expected. Neither of us are any exception to that.
I understand that, or at least I want to believe that I do. But to make matters worse, I now found out there are magazine articles about me, making me out to be some kind of great hero. There's even talk about me being. Oh my god! There's even talk about me being promoted. I don't even feel like I've done my job in a way that's worthy of praise.
What?
My name is
Hiita! The circus, right? The spotlight's on me. Great. I can't read today.
To die.
I can't read today, Hiita. Charmer.
That's not a shout. Out. Hiita, fire, charmer. Bam, there's the shout out for you. How you doing today? I can't read. Help me, please, please. I'm dying here. I can't read the words in front of my mouth at all. Anyway.
Reading is hard. Words are hard. Words are hard. I have an emote specifically because words are hard. But yeah, we're continuing Trails in the Sky the Third, and yeah, watching a little side story here with Captain Moeller and Captain Schwartz. Also, is it Commander Moeller and I don't know anymore. Also doesn't help that I'm partially tired because I've been working really hard on
I can't even talk. End me now. End me now.
It doesn't help that I've been working on other projects late into the night over these last couple nights. Plus, I had jury duty and everything like that, so it's been a rough week. I'm making good progress on stuff, I really am. Anyway, where was I? I don't even feel like I've done my job in a way that's truly... see it. I do that. I do that. The words are right there, but I keep trying to add in extra words for no reason. It's quite a busy life. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed it is. I don't even feel like I've done my job in a way that's worthy of praise. Never mind anything to do being given a higher position. It's fine, just own it. I am owning it. I'm owning my flaws. That's why it's being streamed.
No, none of that is what bothers me most. If people want to give me greater praise, then I deserve let them. And receiving a promotion itself isn't a cause to be unhappy, more of the opposite. On paper, at least. But in reality, it resulted in me becoming busier because of my new duties. Which will result in me ending up even further away from Her Highness than I am now. I'm a little envious of you, to tell the truth, Major. You've always been able to go and escape. You've always been able to go and escort Prince Oliver like it was the most natural thing in the world. Maybe you weren't always by his side, but you were when he needed you the most. You did more than escort him too. You were able to help him and aid him in ways beyond the call of duty. By comparison, I can't even be able to help Her Highness at all. Can't even lend her an ear when she's pledged with worry. Plagued with worry. Plagued with worry, Hiita. There's the words right there. When she was agonizing over whether to assume her position as crown princess, I couldn't do a single thing for her.
I feel somewhat reluctant to give my opinion here, as I hardly pretend to be well versed in your situation. And we're gonna pause here for a bit because ad break is about to start up. We're gonna let the ads go. I'm gonna take a small breather here myself. Ay. As a matter of fact, I'm just going to put this on now because it should be going on. I got some cookies here. I'm gonna get a cookie out. I deserve it. I deserve it. I'm suffering here immensely because of you. All right. Yeah. Cookie. Cookies and bags and everything like that. But yeah, speaking of the Nightbot announced today, yes, I am doing more work on my book. I'm transcribing other content that I have made thus far. Here we go. Give me a cookie. Give me the cookie. Yeah. So yeah, it's being worked on. Low progress as always because I'm, again, focused on like 20 things at once. Curse you, ADHD brain. I hate you. Sometimes. I mean, sometimes it's good, sometimes it's bad, but mostly I don't really like it too much because it's a pain in the butt. But, you know, that's what ADHD is sometimes. It just says, hey, look, a squirrel! Or then, I am so heavily focused that I cannot focus on anything else. So, it has its good side and bad side. More often than not, it's an annoyance. Because, like, I'm just sitting here doing nothing. I need to be productive. And then I'm not productive. That's the biggest downside. So, it's a matter of having the interest, keeping the interest, and not burning yourself out on the interest. That's the secret to being ADHD certified and everything. ADHD certified. I don't even know what I'm saying there, but oh well. But Hiita, how was your day if you're still here? Was it a good stream? What were you streaming today? I'm just suffering, sadly, in silence. And by that I mean I'm not suffering in silence, I'm vocalizing my concern for everything. Ah. Wom, 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 wom. Yeah, the cookie's good. It's a cool cookie. Ah. Have a cookie, drink some water. I never really settled on a good voice for Captain Schwartz. Oh, Captain Julia Schwartz, unfortunately. So I'm kind of just dealing with it as is. So I think it was just, I think I'm partially trying to give her the same voice that I did Saurazard, but at the same time, it's like, it's not easy to come up with a voice for like a bunch of characters at any given time. So yeah, the fact that I'm able to actually kind of keep track of what everyone's up to is really quite impressive on my end. Like, to be perfectly honest, because again, it's not easy to figure out everything and whatnot. But still, I digress. I'm just happy I know I've gotten things like VBridger to function correctly on everything. That's right, I'm using VBridger now. I don't have an iPhone, so it's mostly just using the web camera. But if you notice my character, if you notice I have a little bit more movement, it's probably because of that. Maybe. I don't know. I'm just. I'm looking for good movement. Alright. Ad break is done. Let's keep going. Alright. But from where I stand, your position seems to be the most fortunate one.
How so? What exactly do you mean, Major?
I don't mean to offend you, so I apologize if I do. But protecting that fool is a task that was thrust upon me the moment I was born. Between us, I find myself envious of your natural loyalty to the ones you serve.
The moment you were born? Oh, right. You're a Vander.
And we in the military, we're a military Vander who's traditionally served the Imperial family. Yes. My luck for anything less than a hectic life ran out the second I was given it, I fear.
That's certainly a great responsibility to be
destined to be filled.
Especially when you were chosen to protect Prince Oliver of all people.
Quite so. Still, my point stands. I do believe it is a happy, fortunate thing to be able to serve and devote yourself to those you genuinely care for. I may hardly be an expert on the subject, seeing as Her Highness is much less of a handful, but am I wrong?
No, I see a point. Perhaps I should see being able to sit and worry about something like this as a luxury. Although, whether someone who is able to defend Her Highness can really be called a member of the Royal Guard is another issue entirely.
Captain, if you like, I would happily teach you a good way to clear your head.
To clear my head, you say?
Indeed. Still, I'd like you to keep this off the record.
Uh-oh.
What are they gonna do? Oh, they got a spar. This will be a one-round duel. Both arts and items may be used.
Oh, this is what you meant. I can't say I'm especially confident about my chance of defeating a warrior of the famed Vander family, but I'll certainly try.
There's no need to be so modest. Well, Captain, let us begin! That's a good fight. Oh, dang. Why is he going all out? What the hell, man? What the hell, man? Why all out right at the beginning? If I live through this, I'm gonna beat his ass. If I live through this, I'm gonna beat his ass. All right, my turn, I guess. We're going all out. You want to go at full power? I'll go at full power. Although we're gonna have to heal up here. Ow, that hurt. Would you, like, stop that? Why are you doing it like 3 times? Holy crud. Heal up, man. All right. We're taking this fight seriously. All right, good. Let's go ahead and do... Max guard, all right. Got Ragna ooh. Oh.
No way.
Nice try. I guarded. You missed. I mean, he resisted it, but he tried to stop me, but I'm glad I guarded that. All right, we need to keep grinding up our stuff here. Chain doesn't do anything, so... Really didn't do much. Alright. Art, Terrell, herself back up to a large amount of health. Oh, back to full health. Alright, I'll take it. Alright, he's halfway there. Did you, like, stop that? Plus 40 to do that, and Terrell's 3,000. Really only, wow, I really have like no items for this. Alright. We're gonna heal up to full again. I can only do it one more time because I wasted all my thing on the Ragna Blast, which did like nothing. Alright. Ow, that hurt. Alright, so we got that. Gonna keep poking him for a bit. We're gonna heal up again after this one round. Our last major heal. And from here on out, we only have one item left to heal up 2,000 health. We're gonna keep poking him down. Heal up. Alright, we're basically out of heals now. So, only one thing we can do. Fight it out. I can't chain anything. Let's try and get up to 200 as quick. I think we've lost, guys. I think we lost. Yep, we lost.
This is bad.
I knew you'd be formidable, but not quite like this.
Captain, may I ask something? Why did you lose before? Why did you lose? What did you lose by being defeated?
I'm not sure I understand.
The easiest way to determine the true worth of something is to imagine how things would be if you were to lose it. When you do that, you start to see things for how they really are beyond the simple logic. Imagine if you were to vanish from the world and yet you still possess the ability to think. Would there be anything left lingering on your mind? Anything that worried you? Something that you wish you could do? If so, then that is what you should do most.
Those are excellent questions, Major. Your Highness, I think I finally know what to do. I cannot thank you enough. Thanks to you, I can finally see the path I ought to take. I'll be sure to take all that you've taught me today to heart.
Just don't be ashamed. Just don't be ashamed. I thought of any. Just don't assume I thought of any. Just don't assume I thought of any of what I've said or done today myself. I often cross swords with my uncle to clear away. I also. Words are hard, guys. Words are hard. I often cross swords with my uncle to clear away frustrations from having to deal with my own insufferable charge. Well, it's probably about time I thought about returning to Embrodia. As much as I hate to admit it, I'm feeling a hint of concern for his well-being.
Oh? Only a hint? Please give my regards to the prince when you see him again, then.
I shall. And give mine to Princess Claudia as well.
I really want to go back and try and beat him.
I'm pretty sure we can.
It was at that moment I made a decision in my heart. I would do all I could to support Her Highness, this nation's future queen. But to that end, I also resolved to accept whatever promotions I receive. No doubt, the further I move up the ranks, the more my chances to actually meet with her would decrease. But even if I can't meet her in
But even if we can't meet in person, even if I have to do it from afar, I want to be able to support her. Perhaps this decision is a selfish one, but I do hope you can forgive me for making it, Your Highness. I feel somewhat reluctant to disturb Her Highness while she's so busy working, but...
Oh, is that you, Julia?
Great!
Your Highness, Sig? How come you're back here already? Oh, did you think I was still over at the villa? I expected to be too, but there weren't many people there today, so I was able to leave earlier than expected. Ah, I see. I'm just simply surprised to see you here, actually. I thought you'd been given the day off today. Oh, you were? You knew? Indeed I had. Ended up running into a friend, and I don't have many opportunities to spend time with. The time we spent together simply flew by. I owe my deepest thanks to Her Majesty for giving me the opportunity. I'm happy to hear that. Julia? I realize this may feel a little out of nowhere, but I wanted to thank you for always supporting me.
Goodness, this is out of nowhere.
But it's something I should have said ages ago. I can't believe it's taken me this long to state the obvious. Everything my parents would otherwise have taught me, you ended up doing in their place. How to fight, how to act, how to think. It's like I'm only starting to realize just how much of that makes me myself.
That makes me... Words, man, words are hard.
It's like I'm only starting to now realize just how much of what makes me myself are things I learned from you. I feel like I've grown up always seeing you as a role model. I remember grandmother laughing at me at one point about how similar I am to you. Even in the little things, like how I walk and move, she says I'm just like you. Julia? Is something the matter? No. All this time, I really have been right by her side. I spent all this time worrying because I couldn't see her by mine, but as far as she's concerned, I was always there. I truly am beyond help. Chloe, may I say something? I don't believe I'll be able to wait upon you as I've always have any longer. But even now, I wish to do all I can to protect and support you. I wish to continue being your retainer, your friend, and your sister as well. So please, try not to overexert yourself during my absence. And even if I'm not able to be near you all the time, I still want you to know you can always call upon me if you need me. Yeah. Of course I will. Although I can't promise I won't find myself unintentionally taking advantage of your kindness when I do. I'm always happy to have you depend on.
There!
I'll always be glad you feel that way.
And they get to have a lovely little picnic together. That afternoon, they were able to enjoy a few relaxing cups of tea together. Despite her initial resistance, Julia's day off proved to be the most much more enjoyable than she had anticipated. And it seemed inevitable that the fragrance of tea that she drank that day would remain in her memory forever. So I might go back and actually try and, yeah, decide. So Julia's Day Off finished. Septon Vale and 3000 Mirror. Alright. So, Ornament, Septon Vale, that is... Oh, look at that! That 5 Earth, 2 and 3 Waters. Increases all Septon times by 1 to 2. Nice! Alright, let's give this to... Alright, so we did that one. Let's go back to the Hermit's Garden. Alright. First off, we're gonna save it here. We're gonna store HP. Alright, oh, can't do that yet. Alright, so let's go ahead, change out. Oh, wait, now I'm actually in the garden.
Together now. Oh, okay. Huh?
Alright, we'll put those two together. Alright, so let's see. We do this. So now that we're here, we got to just go down to Chloe in general. Cast 2 is still really good. We need to get, let's see, that's recovery. We need Earth and we need that. So I believe that has to be a water one. Yeah, she has to have 3 waters in her thing entirely. So let's do this, and then we'll take out. There we go. So we'll take out the bonus to EP that she gets for now, but we'll change it to Cast 2. She already has EP Cut 2, which is good, but she has most of the healing stuff already. Unless we go down here, Diamond Dust. So yeah, she's well on her way. We just need to get her some more wind aspects total. Aerial. 3. Ooh. Oh wait, no, that's a spell. I don't think we have anything else. Well, we do have Evade 5. We'll go for Evade 5 there. Evade 3, sorry. As that, I don't think we have any other thing, so. Alright. Do this real fast. This is fine. This is fine. This is quartz, earth. Yeah, we can't necessarily get every single one, but we can get a lot of them. I can't get Evade 3 yet. I think once we go to the next area, we'll be able to make that stuff. Alright. So let's see. We've got that. Let's see. So we've got Chloe at level 105. Actually, I don't know why I'm doing it. I do it like that. So we have 3 characters at level 103 right now. I can't swap out Kevin or Riaz for right now. Because if I would, I'd bring Moeller in here as well. I think we still have a few doors left to look at, so... bring me the girl who's fantasy sky. We've already done that one. The girl who loves to fish. We don't have Estelle yet. Bring me the fish. That's Zen. We don't have those yet. So the boy with amber eyes and the princess with indomitable wheel, which means that that is going to be Chloe and Joshua. Keep doing that. And I believe they're already all set for their stuff here. EP cut. Do I have EP cut too? No, I don't. I don't even know why he has. I do have seal though. Let's do that instead. Give him some extra stuff here. And I can take this out and change it for something else entirely. Ooh. We'll do that. That way he has a little bit extra health and everything like that as well. And cast and round about that. Alright. So let's go to the sun door. We'll go to this one. Bada-ding, bada boom, bada bing, bada boom. Bring me the boy with the eyes of amber and the princess with the double. Time for a little romance. Or something else entirely. I'm not entirely sure. We'll find out. Hi. There's another star chamber, so. Shall grant you a memory, family, and my blessing. Ring. Breaking news! The brand new special, the Flying City, A falls, the bells sing, glory to the young bracers who saved us all from crisis. Okay. I have to read this out now for you guys. Let's take a quick swig of water here because it's a news article. Alright. Featured news article. Oh, Librel arc collapses. Enigmatic object gone in a flash. Mysterious structure that appeared last month over Valiant Lake disappeared as suddenly it came, collapsing loudly in a giant mountain of rubble into the lake. Oh, the collapse begins. Many of our readers may have witnessed the moment for themselves, but it seems that it was visible not only from Librel, but from the southern edge of the empire and from Carlvad as well. A small minority argued that the structure may have been a new weapon belonging to the Royal Army, but this turn of events seems to conceptually rule out that Ugh. Unga bunga brain here. Great read word complicated. Yeah, word complicated. I'm dying here, folks. I really am. I don't know what else to tell you. Oh, my voice is very deep right now. I've probably been rating my voice much lately. I can't help it the way that it is. Alright, anyway. The collapse of the Librel log also created two Argus high 2-meter high ice tsunamis around the edge of the lake, but so far there's been no reports of serious injuries, fatalities, or missing persons as a result of this. Unfortunate. The The worst that seems to have been reported is a number of unfortunate fishermen who were unable to escape in time, getting covered in water. Want to make sure. What was the Liberal Arc? According to investigation by the Royal Guard and Bracer Guild, it was a flying city from the ancient Simian times. How exactly it came to be above Valera Lake to begin with, or what caused it to collapse, remains to be confirmed. But it appears to be without a doubt an international crime syndicate known as the Society was somehow involved. While it has yet to be officially confirmed, reports suggest that an investigative team in the city encountered a group of Crimson soldiers there, supporting the above theory. It's an aerial view of the city. Look at that; it was beautiful. This place is just one mystery after another. But we can't let these guys get away with it any more than they already have," said a member from the team. Furthermore, this is a central factory, and the Royal Army are planning to continue investigating the Liberal Arc. And to this end, we'll be launching a combined salvage operation and rejoicing citizens. Recovering from the shutdown. Around the time the Liberal Arc collapsed, the orbital shutdown phenomenon that tormented the whole of the country finally ceased. As a result, many now believe the city caused the phenomenon, but no conclusive proof of this has been proven. Those aren't the words, Hiita. Those aren't the words. As a result, many now believe the city was caused of the phenomenon, but no conclusive proof of this has been established, and we can only await further research into the issue. Thoughts? The orbital shutdown phenomenon and the chaos that was created as a result has been a somber reminder of just how dependent all of us are on orbit in our daily lives. Perhaps something similar may happen again in the future, but this is still a good opportunity to reflect on just how much we owe to orbits, and perhaps to try and reduce our reliance on them. Politics. Next, the Crown Princess Claudia has been busy. Anyway. As previously reported, hey, look at this! We're right there, guys. We're in the. I'm pointing to it on my screen. I don't even have a hand. Look at, we're there in the photo. Look at it. It's Estelle, Joshua, Tita, and then has the leaves that thing, and so is that. Yay! Yes, I got Prince Oliver and his bodyguard buddy. Yeah. Anyway, as previously reported, Her Highness Princess Claudia is now the nation's crown princess. As a result, we will be referring to her as such with all publications moving forward. Crown Princess Claudia wasted no time after assuming her position in meeting with Prince Oliver of the Iberian Empire, and together they reconfirmed our two nations' relationships with one another. After the discussion, they both board the Asteria together. It is widely expected that this meeting will contribute to the ensuring peaceful relationship and to ensuring peaceful relations of America. In addition, the pair plan to both be in attendance at the upcoming banquet held at Grenzel's castle. We will bring you all that and all the latest in due time. I can't read no more, guys. I don't know what's happening anymore. God, I am just terrible today. It's not lack of trying. I'm actually trying to read properly. No, I might be starting to overheat. My doors are shut and I have no fans on in my room today, so it's probably getting a little too hot in here. So who knows? We'll see. Closing thoughts. As you all know, our homeland of Liberal has fallen victim to a vast number of calamities over the past years. There was a coup d'etat, there was a blaze in charges, the bizarre changes at the tectonic towers coming under assault of an ancient dragon, our capital city being attacked, and finally the Liberal Arc appearing as discussed in this very issue. What you may not know, however, is that there is a group of young men and women who are involved in the restoration of all these crises. Their steel-like will and unyielding determination leading them to their conclusions. If not for them, these cases may not have been resolved or taken a turn for the worse. I would like this opportunity to thank them for all they have done for us. Thank you. You are truly this nation's great hope.
Why do you take it so long?
Hold on a second. I gotta try that.
Hey, Miss Vector. Okay. What's taking so long, Dorothy? Get a move on, or I'm gonna leave you behind.
Wait for me.
No time for waiting. If it ain't much longer, the banquet's gonna start without us. Talking about a big celebration held by the Queen here. Being late isn't an option.
I'm so hungry. I can't walk another step.
I have a horrible feeling. I know what's going on here. You skipped lunch so you could eat more at the banquet, didn't you?
I didn't even eat breakfast. I haven't eaten a single thing since yesterday. Going 30 hours
without eating, making me feel so kind of lightheaded.
What the hell are you thinking?
I can't move. Carry me.
Hell no. Come on, we're going. There's no way we can miss an occasion like this. There's gonna be Audience knows how many famous people there. First on the agenda, we're snapping a photo of Her Majesty and the Crown Princess, and then...
This actually isn't so bad.
Dorothy. Already hours without food, good God.
At this one point, this very capital is faced in grave danger. But thanks to the efforts of everyone here, and to many others as well,
Alright, forgive me if I didn't do her birthday.
This humble banquet is intended to be an occasion to celebrate that fact, as well as to honor all of those who contributed to making it a reality. If you would, Claudia. Of course. All those invited to today's party contributed in one way or another to protect the peace of Librel by ending the peril we were faced with. Whether it be extending a helping hand to those in need or working to fight off threats that instilled fear in the hearts of our people. As this country's future monarch, I would like to extend my deepest gratitude to each and every one of you. Thank you all very much. Holding this party is nothing compared to all that you've done, but...
We made it! We just made it!
We're finally here. Food. Someone give me food.
Oh God! Oh God!
What are you doing? Eating can wait! We got these pictures to take. Crown Prince's speech is the most... I'll be finishing soon.
Okay. Well, I do hope you all enjoy your time here, all the same.
I'm sure you're all busy men and women burdened by the great responsibilities and concerns. But today, I would like to ask that you all cast those aside in order to reset, relax, and enjoy yourselves. The food on offer here today is of the finest in Labrelle, so by all means, partake until you can know more. And may the goddess bless this nation. Yay! Celebration! Man, I finally get the voice Estelle again. Good God, it's only been 5 parts and about what, 17 hours later? I don't know how long it's been.
Chloe's really something else, huh? I'm not sure I could dress super nice, get up in front of a crowd like this, and make a big speech the way she just did.
Yeah, she is. She said she wasn't feeling confident about how she'd go do as a crown princess before. But from where I'm standing, she's doing just fine.
Seeing her is making me kind of jealous, though. I wish I could pull off a fancy dress the way she does. You got something to say, mister?
Oh, it's nothing. You're just not all that girly most of the time, so it always takes me by surprise when you suddenly are.
What do you mean I'm not girly? Sure, lately I've been busy with helping get Labrelle back in shape, so I haven't even had time to go back home. But that doesn't mean I don't want to wear a pretty dress or something once in a while, you know.
I know. Still, it's really surprising just how much you've grown even in the past few weeks.
I have?
Well, it's been pretty tough running up and down the country so much, but you've kept up with ease. And your judgments as a bracer are getting more spot on with every decision you make. Fancy dress or none, I think you're a pretty wonderful person, Estelle.
I don't know why, but I'm hearing you pile on. But it's weird hearing you pile on compliments so much. But what can I say? I'm glad that things seem to finally calm down a bit, and on the work front these past few days. The capital might not be entirely the way it was, but it's getting there. I think we finally afford to take a breather.
Yeah.
Oh, look. Look at all that food.
The chefs in the castle supposedly made the entire spread too.
There's no way I'm missing out on this. I didn't get to enjoy the food back during the birthday festivities, so now's my chance to pig out big time. I'm gonna eat until I barf. Stay right here, Joshua. I'm gonna scope out the goods.
She might have grown in some areas, but she's still got a way to go in others.
Hey, look, how you doing, Joshua? Estelle's not here with you?
She just went to go get
Now,
she just went to get some food a second ago, actually. Are you two here more for work than fun?
Bingo. Okay. Bingo. There are many occasions where this many famous faces are gathered in one place. There's no way we could pass up a chance to come here and score some interviews. Don't think you're getting out here without answering some questions either. We'll get to you two later. So don't go home until you've spoken to us at all. All right?
All right.
Great. Next up is the Crown Princess. Up to it, Dorothy.
I can't go on. I need something to eat. Let me have something to eat.
Not until we're done. Questions to ask, photos to take.
Why are you so mean?
He's even more fired up than usual. Wonder how Estelle's doing. Oh, those two are arguing with each other. Oh no. So much for scoping out the food. I suppose this is as good a chance as any. I owe a lot to the people here on a personal level too. Maybe I should go around and thank them while I have the chance. Alright, get the players. Joshua in his old outfit. Aha! Aha! It's these guys! Oh, I wasn't expecting to find you here. Still, thank you so much for your support during the attack on Grinzel. You really did help us all.
Oh, please. I only did what I did because it was what his excellently bad. Because he was what. I only did what I did because as it was one of his excellently bad conditions. No, make no mistakes. I wouldn't have helped out any of you worthless as Drex otherwise. You wouldn't think it would be so hard to accept a thank you. You able to make it, Richard? Thanks to Brigadier General Cassius. Thanks to Brigadier General Bright generously, yes. I received an official pardon from Her Majesty for my actions. Probably for foiling the Society's attack on Grinzel, right? That's good news. I'm happy for you. I wish I could say the same, but I don't feel as though I've deserved to be pardoned at all. Now that the nation is at peace, I feel this is the time I should be facing up for my crimes, not having them swept under the rug. I can't say I don't understand, but still. Please, Joshua, don't need to look so concerned. I have no intention of refusing Her Majesty's kindness or going against her will. I merely feel a strong desire to settle things within myself, and I fully intend to follow through. That is all. All right then. All right, that's up here. Nothing's up here. Got it. Oh, Joshua! It's been a long time since I last saw you. It's good to see you again too, Professor. Although, speaking of the last time, I heard there's a plan you mentioned. There's a plan you mentioned to pull up. What are you doing, maid? What is this maid doing just running us all fall up on me? What the hell? Although, speaking of last time, I heard there was a plan in motion to pull up Labrel on from the lake and investigate it. Yeah, right. It's being carried out in conjunction with the Royal Army. That's not to say it'll be easy, of course. The lake's fairly deep, so we can't start hauling up bits of the city all willy-nilly. City willy-nilly. That's a rhyme. I like that. But we tend to work on mapping the lake's bottom using sonar first, which is going to take some time as it is. Whew. Well, I guess here today, by all means, sweet opposite of the food, all tastes better.
So, when are you coming?
Hold on, I haven't even.
Oh, Joshua.
Hey, man, hanging around? Something like that, yeah. Anything interesting going on with you two?
What of? I could say he's gonna come over for dinner in this a while back. So, I was just asking him when he's free.
Oh, that's right. Oh, that's right. So he did. When we're getting off the stair, right?
Didn't we call
I don't recall me. I didn't really mean it though. It was just one of those things you say in passing, but don't give it too much thought. I actually swimming in free time, you know. Being a bracer's busy work. I love to go, sure, but I have no idea if I'll actually have time for it.
But I've been looking forward to you coming ever since.
Okay. Let me think. Maybe the end of the month? That should be okay. I think that's Fridays free, right? I think that's Fridays free. Think.
Really? So is that a promise?
Yeah, I guess.
Anyone up here? No. Anyone over here? No. Oh god, there's so many people! Aha! Oh god, they're drinking. Oh god, no. Aha! Father! Okay, I'm just thinking where everyone is. Oh my god, there's so many. Here is the real. This is the real challenge. I have every single one of these voices I have to do. There's Kevin, there's the pirates, there's Stella and them. There's who's this guy? I have no idea who this guy is. Oh god, those two are getting together on. There's the queen, there's the star princess. Oh my god, this what's his name? Oh my god, there's so many voices I'm gonna have to do. Here's what we're gonna do. We've got everyone up here. We got the easy ones done. We have the rest of them. We're gonna get everyone up here first. We got Maribel, her maid. We got this guy. We got the people here. Oh my god, there's so many voices. Got father. Here's what we're gonna do real fast. I'm gonna save this just in case. I'm gonna go ahead and start the ad break early. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'm going to let my throat rest because oh god, this is gonna be a lot of voice reading today. So we'll be right back here in a few minutes. Just let me rest my voice for a bit, and we'll go from there. So in about 5-10 minutes, we'll be back. Ay. So many voices to do. Okay, I have returned. I have the fans on. I am rested. I had a little snack. Drinking some water. I've got some tea on standby. It's just a matter of going through the motions now, guys. Oh boy, here we go. That's just a regular maid. Aye. If it's finally over. This goes to show that we can, and if we endure, the goddess will eventually extend her hand of salvation to us. I don't remember his voice. God damn it. That's reassuring to know. Or Mr. Murdoch. Okay, good. I don't have to read too much of it. Oh, Joshua! Oh, Joshua! It's been quite some time since I last saw you.
It has. I don't know where you were. I didn't know you were here, Mayor Klaus.
The braves of each of the brave cities and towns were invited, I believe. I'm not sure why, but I was when I didn't do all that much to contribute for anything, but I decided to attend nonetheless.
That's not true at all. I hear the food supplies that were delivered to the boss in Grinso were done on your orders. That's practically... That was particularly well received here, and we all know how dire things were at that time. You've got as much right to be here, being thanked for all your efforts as anyone else.
It was? Well, that's certainly a relief to hear. Thank you so very much for letting me know, Joshua. This is some party, isn't it? I don't think you'll find a banquet with guests. I'm not gonna read his ones. Hey.
It's a pleasure to see you again, Joshua. You too, Lilia. Have you been well? I have, thank you. Although, I wish I could say the same for the mayor. She collapsed from overworking herself the other day. As such, I had no choice but to force her to take some time off work.
That bad?
I'm afraid so. She was finally able to rest and recover enough to my satisfaction, thankfully. So now she's returned to her duties. I assure you that she's in good hands. I heard that the academy was actually occupied by the army's assailants at one point. I was ever so worried when I first heard the news.
Oh, there's no need for you to worry. The academy suffered no major damage as a result of what happened. It was certainly a shock to the students, but they all back to their usual cheery selves now.
Okay, good. I don't have to read off the book. Greetings, Joshua. I'd like to take the chance to thank you again for all you and your team did to thwart Ouroboros' schemes and return peace to Lavrel. The debt of gratitude we owe is beyond measure. Please, you're exaggerating, sir. We might have been the ones who entered Lavrel Honor, but we wouldn't have had a chance of success if we were on our own. It was only because of you, Richard, Kurt, and the others fighting on the ground that we were able to succeed. We could certainly say the same about you, though. Although it is true that none of us could have brought on about peace alone. Still, we've been waiting for a chance to thank you personally for all you did. The faith we had in you to see your work through to the end was just what we needed to fight. Is enough food available for you? Okay, food.
Oh, it's you. I heard you've been lending a hand with the restoration efforts in addition to all you did with the Lavrel Ark. You have my thanks.
You're quite welcome, sir.
Wasn't expecting to be. Wasn't expecting him to thank me. What if something happened? Here we go. You do look comfortable.
Oh, if it isn't Joshua. Care to join us for a few drinks?
Don't be shy now. The night is only just beginning. I bet. But I want to see those exquisite amber eyes of yours swim before I come through your gloves. I'm good, thanks.
Ah, come on now. Ah, come on. We're at a celebratory banquet here. Don't be such a spoiler sport. Oh, I know. Why don't we have a few drinks to celebrate you becoming a senior bracer at the same time? It feels like ages ago. Oh, but we never did get to celebrate your promotion, or only Estelle's.
Hey, Sarah? About Celia.
Silly Joshua.
What are you getting all worried about her for?
You really needn't be.
That is not. Sarah's right. Especially now. Especially not now. We all have our concerns and worries about. We all have a concern and worries after all that happened over the past few weeks and months. But this is not the time to be thinking of them. This is the time to be making merry and drowning in fine drink. From sunrise to sunset. Or sunset to sunrise.
Right. I don't think there's ever a time for not making merry as far as you're concerned. He's got a point though. Oh, and while I've got the chance to say this, no more going off on your own, you hear? You have no idea how worried Estelle was about, don't you, after you last disappeared? I could barely bring myself to watch her. You won't. I've got no intention of doing anything like that again. I'm fine now. Well, if you say so.
The docile expression of yours is so admirable, Joshua. Don't be showing off that face too much tonight, alright? Alright, go talk to Dad! Ah, Joshua.
I'm surprised to see you here, Dad. I thought you said you'd be all but... I thought you said over the phone you wouldn't be able to attend because you were swamped.
Oh, swamped is another statement. Transporting goods needed to the country to get the blah. Transporting goods needed to get the country back in order, making sure every area has all the utilities it needs. I'm drowning in work. Gonna take a while longer before we can say Labelle is back to normal too, I fear.
Come to think of it, now Estelle and I certainly didn't expect to find soldiers even. Estelle and I certainly didn't expect to find soldiers even in Labelle's smaller villages, so it threw us off to see as much. So it threw us off to see as much when we were helping out where we could. Doesn't come as a surprise that you're the one responsible, though. It should go a long way towards helping people feel at ease.
It's times like this when we gotta do all we can for one another. And the army's no different. With Imperial and Cavaliers' international politics situations a mystery to us, the reorganization of the army has had to have been shelved. The reorganization of the army has had to be shelved for now too. Still, no matter how busy a man is, everyone needs to kick back in a while. So make sure you make the most of tonight, Joshua.
I think you need to kick back more than I do, Dad. Estelle's been plenty worried about you, you know.
There's no need to worry about me. I'm hanging in there. In fact, I'd say I'm taking it too easy.
Oh, Father.
Alright, that takes care of all of them. Come talk to Zen.
Ah, how's it going, Joshua?
Hello, Zen. Thanks again for all the help you've been giving in the restoration effort. I don't know what we would have done without you.
Hey, think nothing of it. It's all in the it's all part of being a bracer, really. Can't say how much longer I'll be able to lend a helping hand, though. Gotta pick up and head back home at some point. The political situation isn't exactly stable over there, you see.
It's nice to see you attend the banquet. It's nice to be able to attend a banquet like this. It truly did. I just home the point that this nation is back at peace again. The trouble regarding Liberal Arc and subsequent restoration efforts have really shown me anew how capable a ruler Queen Alicia is. She's handled all that's happened incredibly. If all this had happened in the Republic, it wouldn't have been resolved anywhere nearly as smooth. Let me tell you. Why, hello, Joshua. Tonight's party is hosted by Her Majesty in all her grace. So I do hope you enjoy yourself.
Yeah, these are just the maids. Oh. I am never wearing a maid outfit again, so just so you know.
Miss Maid, I need food.
Well, good evening to you. Thank you so much for making the time to attend tonight's banquet.
Oh, not at all. How are you feeling after having time to recover, Philip?
I'm feeling quite well. You're too kind. I do believe I overexerted myself. That's how things are once you've reached a certain age.
Okay, yawn.
I would have been able. I find myself running. I would have been able to do more if I was 30 years younger. But I suppose there's little point in doing that.
I wonder what he looked like 30 years ago. Nope. Sorry, Philip. I just can't picture it.
Ah, just the man I wanted to see. Ah, just the man.
Pardon?
Oh, is this the boy you were speaking of earlier?
That's correct. This is Joshua. Just as I was telling the ambassador here about your various accomplishments, Joshua.
An honor to finally meet you. I am the resident Imperial ambassador here in Lebel. Welcome.
It's nice to meet you.
The tale of how you flew how you flew on top that flying city, while knowing it would be maybe the last thing you did, brought tears to my eyes. How you were able to participate in an operation that may have brought your death, casting aside even your girlfriend's objections. I didn't know. But know this. The world needs more young men and women like you.
Thank you for saying so, sir. What was the Duke been telling him? If it isn't Joshua. I was just discussing the aftermath of the crisis here with Major Vander.
Fortunately, the Liberal Arc's collapse caused a little direct damage by itself.
That might not have been the case if there were been any ships. That might not have been the case if there had been any ships on the lake at the time, but due to part of the oil shutdown phenomenon, none were. The tsunami afterwards was quite small too. I'd say we're rather fortunate. The star and I were able to see as much when we were traveling along the lake shore. A few people who were watching the city collapse were caught up in it, and a small number of fishermen were splashed with water, but that was about it. Indeed. If anything, the much greater problem was the confusion that came about as a result of losing all overpower. Liberl is, after all, one of the most advanced nations on the continent when it comes to orbital technology. Originally, that was our greatest strength, but in this case, it worked against us. The crisis has now passed, but that doesn't mean our work is done. We'll still have plenty ahead of us to take care of. It's good to see you again, Aelin. I heard you were here at the Braces Guild. I hear you're here as the Braces Guild's representative today. Is that true? Indeed. All the other representatives are busy, you see. I was the only one able to attend. That's too bad. Isn't it, though? This would have been a fine time for us to exchange information. But oh well. There's always tomorrow, as they say.
No, I don't want to talk to you, Nage!
Greetings, Joshua. You've done some fine work these past couple of weeks. The Devil's reports in the regional you've been providing are proven invaluable in our allocation in allocating personnel. Really can't thank you enough. You really need to thank me. By the way, Kurt, I feel like I need to say something regarding my bracer pet. As you probably are already aware, what power I have, as you're probably aware, what power I was given, what power I have was given to me by the society. Because before becoming a bracer, I used to commit many unforgivable crimes too. No matter how much I think about it, I just can't see how someone like me is fit to call himself a bracer. You know, Joshua, I've always seen power as an imperfect concept. And that's why I believe people are able to use it. Am I wrong? No, I suppose not. What difference is there between us? We're both keenly aware of our flaws, and yet we both use what limited power we have to do what we believe to be right. I see no difference. Well, can't really argue with that logic. I still can't pretend to be completely confident in myself, though. Be that as it may, it's nothing to be ashamed of. You should simply continue striving to overcome it. And while this is but a personal opinion, I'd say you're a model bracer.
Wow, I didn't know Gisette. Wow, I didn't know Gisette was from nobility. I always pictured Invarian nobles as real, stuffy, and scary. But maybe there are a few cute ones mixed in there.
After all the work we've been doing lately, it's great to be able to take a come to a swanky place like this and put our feet up. The food's pretty good too. Munch. I swear, it's like watching two children squabble. It's great that we're peaceful again and all, but I think those two are taking this a little too easily. Here, Kevin. Kevin? I wasn't expecting you to still be in Lapel.
Oh, sup? You invited too, huh? Makes sense. Say, have fun? You better be. Take it from me. If you don't make the most out of times like these, it'll eat your heart out. It'll eat your heart out. You're gonna regret it.
Thank you very much for what you did for me, Kevin. If you hadn't come to Lapel when you did,
Don't sweat it. It's not like I did anything special. Glad to see all the side effects look about gone too. You're looking spiffy these days, Joshua. So yeah, just forget about owing me or whatever. It's all in the past now.
I'm not sure I can ask. I'm not sure if I should ask this, but are you
Joshua. I'm not going to be in LaBelle for much longer, so this might be the last time we meet for a while. But I hope we'll get a chance to see each other again one day.
Yeah, I hope so too. And we do! Hey, Joshua. I didn't expect to see you guys here. Were you invited then?
Sure was. An invitation just showed up out of nowhere. Can you imagine our surprise when we saw the thing? No way, we turned down some high-class grub, no. Oh, well, hurry on, no.
That's very like you. Not gonna deny it. That aside, thanks for Magic partying us. We're now free to walk around in the open. Looks like we should start thinking about how to make good, honest livings for ourselves. That's not the first time you said that. Something about wanting to start up a courier service, right? Well, yeah. Well, maybe, but that's not the only thing we could try out. Whatever we settle on, it should involve flying the skies. That's how we've lived so far. I don't want to change now. All right, let's start the fun one.
Ha! I figured that'd be the case. Looks like I'm the most fit at this party. Looks like I'm the most fit to be at this party after all. Because I've got plenty of high society greetings and I've gone to plenty of high society gatherings wearing poofy dresses. Huh. Don't make it sound like I've never worn a dress before. Because I have, for your information. And I just don't need to go around trying to convince everyone that I'm not a boy, unlike some people I can name. Try saying that I look like a boy again, see what happens.
Look, you two, I appreciate it. I appreciate that you have your differences, but we're kind of in a really public, really high-class place here, so could you take the fight somewhere else? Shut up, Joshua! Oh, sorry. Those two are just going at it constantly. Alright, let's talk to the queen. Oh. Scree! Well, Sig, it's good to see you. Scree! That's all he did. He deserves to have a good party as much as any human. Good evening, Your Majesty. Thank you very much for inviting me today.
Oh, not at all. It's a pleasure to see you again. I'm pleased to see you again. I've been eagerly awaiting for the day we could meet again. I hear you and Estelle have been traveling around helping with the restoration efforts.
That's correct. We both wanted to see how things were across the kingdom with our own eyes. I'm glad we did too, because now we can finally breathe a sigh of relief. People really are strong.
That they are. I have been queen for over 40 years, and the strength of the brother citizen continues to amaze me to this day. There are plenty who like to take credit either my abilities as a ruler or over technology for this tiny nation's good fortune. But we would be nothing without its people. I wasn't the one who allowed us to overcome the recent crisis, or the war 10 years ago, and neither was orbital technology. No, I believe it was the will of its people to live. That's what I believe supports our country both then and now.
People's will to live?
Indeed. You were gracious enough to call this country your second home, Joshua. From now on, your will to live will be another great support to grow this nation. As its queen, that makes me happier than you can imagine.
Thank you, Your Majesty. Those words mean a lot to me.
If you would, Your Highness, a comment in celebration of the fact that the crisis is past now. Nothing too formal, all right? I prefer something that brings out your bright and cheery nature.
What? You'd like to get me to give a comment? Well, let's see.
Looks like she's being interviewed at the moment. I should leave her be for now. I think that's everyone, so there we go. Yeah. Okay, I think that's everyone now. There's just there were a few people I didn't get to talk to though, so hopefully I can make another round at the party make another round on the party later once they're free.
Oh, here we are. Come on, Dorothy. We're talking to the military guys next. Come on, woman. Get a move on, woman. I mean, we haven't got all day.
Yeah, I don't feel too good. My stomach feels like a giant bottle of water.
Well, that's what happens when you drink way too much in such a short period of time, you idiot. But never mind that, we've got work to do.
Okay.
Poor Dorothy.
Joshua?
Hey, Chloe. Finally got a bit of a break. It must be exhausting having to do one interview after another.
Well, I suppose it is a little. Too bad though. I've had to do a lot more of them ever since becoming crown princess. So I'm starting to get used to them.
I can't believe it. It feels as though I'm seeing your face in all kinds of papers and magazines lately. I think anyone would learn to adjust after a while.
Well, you know.
It probably won't be too long before it starts to die down, so just hang in there. All you can really do is grin and bear with it until then, unfortunately.
Yes, I know. That's exactly what I intend to do too. I swore to myself that I would do all that I can and help protect this country's people. Accepting a few interviews here and there is the easy part.
Well, if you say so. You really are strong.
I'm not so sure about that. I still feel I'm doubting myself a lot of the time.
Wow.
Like, I just have to keep going out of my comfort zone, feeling reckless with every push.
Maybe so. Still, doesn't change the fact that you're strong. Oh, not to me anyway. I remember the strength you showed trying to protect Clem when we first met too.
Thank you. I nearly forgotten about that. Maybe now would be the best time after all.
Something on your mind, Chloe?
Can I have a little of your time, Joshua? Got something I want to say to you.
Sure, okay.
This way then.
Is it just me, or does she seem kind of bothered by something? Where's the stove right now, anyway?
No. Munch, munch, munch.
I've got stomach to spare! Oh, she's picking up her pace. This could be interesting.
Whose side are you on anyway?
I guess I'll just leave her as she is for now. She seems pretty occupied. I should go and see what Chloe wants then. Have I done something to make her angry though? I don't feel like I have. So, Chloe? What was it you wanted to talk about? Look, if I've done something to offend you, I'm sorry, alright? Ah, okay. Come on. Gotta take a drink there.
I love you, Joshua.
What?
Well,
I'm sorry. I'm happy you feel that way, but
don't worry. I knew exactly how you were going to respond before I said anything. I just felt like I had to get it out there before I could really start moving on. The sky sure is beautiful tonight, isn't it?
How long have you, well, felt that way?
Say, Joshua, if you had met me before Estelle, do you think you would have, well...
No. I'm pretty sure that would have never happened. Sorry.
I told you, don't worry. I can't deny there's a part of me that wants to keep you all to myself. But even if that were possible, I don't think it would be what I truly wanted. Because when it comes down to it, I really love both you and Estelle. That's partially why I wanted to see that troubled face of yours one last time. It was worth the effort to bring it out too. That was probably the best expression I've seen to date.
Good. You can kind of be a bully sometimes, you know that?
Maybe. This feels more like fun. It feels like the most fun I've had in some time. So, what's on your mind, Joshua?
What?
I can easily tell you're worried about something. My instincts are quite sharp, or so I like to believe. Besides, I was watching you the whole time I was handling that interview earlier.
Oh. How exactly am I supposed to take that?
Still, you're hiding something, aren't you? Are you planning on doing something on your own again?
Your instincts are sharp, alright. Still surprises me from time to time, but me from time to time too, but you're definitely up there.
Well, that's just how us girls are. So, come on. Tell me what's troubling you.
It's nothing that major, really. I intend to leave Labrelle by the end of the month.
But why? The country is finally at peace now.
That's exactly why I think it's the right time. Ouroboros seems to have completely withdrawn from the country, and restitution efforts are coming along smoothly. So maybe it's time for me to leave on a journey of my own. It's taken me a long time to get this far, and I've finally been able to start thinking of myself as a person and not some kind of broken doll. I was finally able to achieve the very thing everyone wanted for me. That's been the good thing and the bad thing. That's been both the good thing and the bad thing. Good that I finally feel human. Bad that in my heart. Bad in that my heart's been aching in a way never did before. Broken dolls can easily look away from all the trouble, from all the terrible things they've done. I can't do that anymore.
Oh,
That's why I need to go on this journey around the continent. So I can work towards atoning for all that I've done. So I can start embracing the person I am now. That I now am in the truest sense of the word.
I see. But if you do that, that means you won't be able to see Estelle for a while.
Yeah, I know. It might not even be for a while. It could be a very long time. But I'm still not sure how to break it to her either. That's the part that's on my mind right now.
You still got a lot of growing up to do, young man.
Huh?
If you ask me, you should just tell her in a way that comes most naturally to you. You don't have to write some big speech in your head to achieve. Speak to her from your heart. You believe in her, don't you? No matter how you phrase it, she'll understand. All you have to do is get those words out there. You owe that much to her if you love her. You know that, right?
Yeah, I do. I really am hopeless, don't I? You shouldn't have to tell me something that obvious.
You wouldn't be you if I didn't have to. If I didn't have to tell you. Plus, that kind of thing's part of my love. Part of why I love you too.
You stop teasing me.
Hee. Just remember, it'll be okay. If everyone knows you, it's Estelle. If anyone knows you, it's Estelle. Although, if you ask me, she'll... Joshua! Where are you? Oh, there you are. Look at these. That's Josette's goggles. I took them from her as spoils of war. I'm glad you're having fun, Estelle.
Make sure you give this back to Josette later, okay?
Maybe I will, maybe I won't. Turn into next week's issue to find out. Wait, hold on. Chloe? I suppose it's about time I return to the banquet now. You can have Joshua back now, Estelle. Sure.
Hey, Chloe? So, I'm not sure if this is I'm not sure how best to put this either, but thanks. I'm glad I was able to talk to you like this. Really, I am.
Oh. You're very welcome. Well then, I wish you both a very pleasant night. The heck? So, Joshua, what did you two, talk about?
Oh, nothing much. You just gave me a bit of much needed motivation.
Oh, really? That sure clears things up.
In 5 years, and Estelle has believed in me for every single one. And I believe in her too.
No, it doesn't. What motivation?
Estelle, I've got something I need to tell you.
I'm all ears. What's up?
Well, you see,
Oh,
fireworks!
wow, fireworks. They're so pretty. There's so many of them, too.
All right, come on, Joshua. You gotta let us smooch on her. You see, Estelle. All right, the banquet finished. Receive the recipe for a luxurious lunch and 35,000 Mia. All right, what's that cookbook about? Let's see, luxurious lunch. 8,000 P and cures all KO'd people. Nice, nice. All right then. Good evening. Hello. We just got finished going through a very long side talk of a thingy there. Okay, back to the base camp. Oh my goodness. I need to take a swig of water. That was a lot of voices. How's third going so far? Is it a blind playthrough? Yes, I have actually not played this game before. It's my first time going through the series. I'm gonna try and get this done before the remaster of the first chapter comes out. So yeah, we just finished the second plane, so I'm just going through and double checking all the doors, which so far I think that's all I can do. We did that one, we did this one, we've done this one. We do not have, we've done this one. We don't have the girl who loves to fish. We do not have the Fist of Steel yet either, so they're coming. But yeah. I just got done with the, I just got done with this one right here, and that was a lot of voices. Oh my god. And if it's not hard enough, words are hard, and I'm having a hard time reading today, and I think I'm already losing my voice. What the hell? I got one more hour of this nonsense to do. Ugh. Ow, that hurts. Let's see, what do we have here? Tariff drop. You know what, we're gonna do that. I think what I'm gonna do right now, let's see. Don't worry about it. These games had a lot of dialogue, yes, and I'm doing voices for each and every character, which makes it even harder. Alright, so I think I'm gonna chill on the reading for a bit, and instead going to do a bit of grinding here. Then enjoy the ride. Yeah, I'm gonna go out, kill some of these weaker enemies here real fast. Then I'm gonna go grind a little bit. Mainly just I want to get Joshua's CP back up to 200, which is usually as simple as go fight enemy things here. Really? Joshua, you missed? How could you miss?
Not done yet.
Yeah, I really do enjoy the Trails in the Sky series. It's really a very enjoyable series. And I regret not playing them sooner, because I technically was gifted all 3 of these games out of high school from a friend. And I'm just now finally getting to them. So, but it's been worth it. Yep. I do have Trails of Trails of Cold Steel on Steam. So I plan on trying to do all the games in release order. That is the current plan that I have, but I'm not sure how many of them are actually available on Steam, so I have to double check that. Alright. Drink this up. And then, let's see. So we got Joshua. Let's actually bring out her and Hiita. There we go. Steam has every single one of the Trails games. Nice. All right. Oh, I just realized she doesn't have the Bobcat ability. God dang it. Well, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. All right, go to the second plane. We're gonna go here. Yeah, I shouldn't be able to, I shouldn't miss any. Yeah, I swear that there was one that it wasn't actually out in the States and everything like that. All right. Doodly-doo. If you're wondering where we're going to go fight some palms, because, you know, I'm the weird guy and I grind excessively amount on this for no reason aside from just do it. Come on. But yeah, no. Good job, Tita. You got the preemptive attack. Ay. You're probably talking about Trails Beyond the Horizon, which got released last year. It gets an English release this year. Okay. Yeah. Because I don't know all the Trails series, but yeah, I think that was the one. There's also, I forget if Trails of Azure was locked too behind region. I don't remember. I might just be my brain. I've been at this for 2 hours already, so or 3. 1, 2, 3, 3. We've been at this for 3 hours already, so I'm kind of brain dead at the moment. I'm just trying to find the palms here, man. Yeah, Azure and Zero things, which I think what is it? Zero is a prologue, I think, or was that Azure? Yeah, I forget which one. I forget which one was technically a prologue to Trails in the Sky. There we go. There we go. That's the one we need. Art. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to do anything with it. So just do that, and then slap them all.
Upon the golden wings of battle.
None of them are prologues to the Sky. Oh, okay, that's good. That's good. Time to just grind levels, though. Make myself rich. Bam. All right. I don't think Tita is strong enough to one-shot them all. Well, it might be when she's level 104, but we'll find out. Yeah, this guy's basically the beginning of the whole journey. Yeah. I have never seen so much of that just drop. It's such a fun. It's so fun to see like all that drop. Let's see. Do. It's straight up heaven when you see it at Seraph Gates. Yeah, it's It's hilarious. This is just the secret I've learned for grinding the game. Just like, you know, find a monster that has a guaranteed like mob count or anything like that, and just nuke them. I still gotta upgrade everyone's. I gotta upgrade everyone's current ornament to be level 3 still. That's everyone I currently have. I don't have everyone yet because again we haven't gotten to the 3rd septum yet. Well, I guess we're only gonna hit 2 of them. Sal. Oh no, she might be able to. The downside is I don't have a 3rd attack, unfortunately. Laser! Oh, son of a gun. Well, it wasn't enough, guys. It wasn't enough. He lives! Kevin! Kevin! You can't do shit to him! You can give her power, though. Dang it, they're too far away. Aha! The fool! He's attacking us! Like a mad fool! Attack him! Well, I guess we're not getting anything out of this, guys. No one's strong enough to deal with him. No one's strong enough to deal with him! No one's strong enough to deal with him! Yes, please. What's the tip for them? The crafts? I don't have any crafts of it. Let's see. Shadow Spear. I don't have that yet. I have Soul Blur. He knew! Alright, so Shadow Spear. Okay. Do I have Wait, do I have Shadow Spear yet? Do I even have it yet? Shadow Spear. Seven time. 5, 0, 1, 2. Yeah, that's gonna be a while for me to get that. It's gonna be a while before I get that. Yeah, that's pretty much how I've gone about it for the most part, is just S-Craft. Alright, so let's see. So Tita's at 104, Josette is at 103. I'm gonna do this group one more time. And then we'll go from there, because yeah, so why did I so tired I am, guys. I literally just traveled right back where I came from. Yeah, I'm taking it slightly easy today in terms of like major progression, because I this week I had jury duty, as is my civic duty in the States, and everything like that. I had to go do jury duty. I did not get on the jury. That's why I'm able to stream today, and I'm grateful for it. So, but yeah. So like I said, we're just taking it slightly easy today, and you know, we've done all the doors now. So really, all that's left is to run through and wow. He doesn't have. Wait, hold on. Craft. Mortal punishment, go! Well, I managed to hit some of them. Speed up the smash! As much as I love seeing this attack, I'm just speeding it up. I'm speeding it up a bit.
My thanks to thee.
And there we go. She's now 104. Oh, so lovely. I'm rich. We're rich boys. We're rich boys and girls. Yeah, I know that. Yeah, they have highly, because they're designed to be a grinding one. I'm actually debating if I want to include such an enemy in my own game. That seems to be a common trait I've seen in a lot of like. It's a common trait I've seen in RPG games where you get like this 1%, like a 5% chance to encounter an enemy with a bunch of resources. It's still debate in progress because I still haven't gotten all the mechanics I want hashed out entirely. So we'll see. We'll see how I feel about it. That's just the night bot. I gotta go away. But yeah, who's your favorite character in the Trails series between 1, 2, and 3? I know that there's other ones from the Trails of Cold Steel and everything. I haven't gotten to those characters yet, so I have no judgment. But I will say my favorite characters so far in the first 3 games is definitely Estelle. I like Estelle a lot. Like, she has a really good character development as a character and everything like that. Another thing about it is you need a soft. And the thing is, you need something like this. Other players will just go straight in over level. Some of the Sky series, Oliver and Oliver is hilarious. He's hilarious. That's why I kind of give him like the when I do his voice, I do let's see, where is it? Ah! Oh no, ads! Okay, we'll wait for the ads to finish here. Yeah. Yep, I have the ads. Have the ad break, everything like that. It helps pay for stuff. It's a little bit of ad revenue. It's a little bit of money. It's not as much as I would. It's just a minute. Just a minute before you can hear me. Oh no! Ah! Yes, I do run ads on Twitch and everything like that because, you know, I do this on my own time, and if I want to have the stream improve or get new assets for the stream or get new games I want to try, I need to say, hey, back, welcome back. I'm not sure how long ads last for some people. I have it set as 3-minute ads, so I'm taking a page. I take a page out of Thor's book when the ads do play. If I'm not playing a game that I can pause, like if I'm playing Helldivers and we're in the middle of a mission, can't really pause that game. But this game I can stop playing and we have the ad break running here and everything like that. So you know. Have a chance to chalk and everything like that. Yeah, we've got about an hour left to stream. Almost as much as my voice will handle. Oh. Considering that I'm also out of water. Wow. Oh, I made it. I have a little recycling bin right next to my chair here and everything like that. What do you say again about Estelle? I love Estelle's character development. Like, a lot of people, I've asked a few people, and a lot of people do not like Estelle because, oh my god, she's this type of character, she's too naive and everything like that. But to be perfectly honest, the level of naivete that she has is reasonable. It is understandable. She's very much a tomboy, right? And yeah, her actions come off very human, very realistic, and I think that's why people don't like her, but that's why I like her. She has flaws, and you see her overcome the flaws as you play the games and everything, which is exactly what makes a good character. No character is perfect. If a character is perfect, then, you know, dang. Yeah, she's 16 in that sport. Spot on for you? Yeah. Yeah, because that's kind of the issue I have with like a lot of modern characters and modern media. It's just, they make these characters too perfect, too overpowered, and they do not give them a reason to be so. And therein lies the issue in regards to this. So, yeah. If you're going to build a character, you build them with flaws. That's the way you go about doing it. Laser! Fire! I know my ad banner's still going. The ads are done, but the banner's still going. I didn't time that correctly. He lived! No, he didn't! Die! I still wonder who's well, actually, no. We have friends now that can fly this, so it makes sense. Yeah, she has no dark pass. And it has a hot set. Yeah, she has no dark pass, and she's been a very good girl. Soul Blur. Yeah, nope, that didn't work. Well, I tried, guys. We failed.
All right, what's next?
We failed. Yeah. Now there's someone in the military again. Yes. I like Cassius. Cassius is a fun character as well. Alright. Let's go ahead and... Actually, wait, hold on. Can I actually... I can only do 4 at a time. Alright, so... Yeah, let's go ahead and we gotta get Kevin, since he's on main. We're gonna start leveling up his things. And... Alright, Kevin's all maxed out. We're good to go. We're gonna start doing Ria's now. And we're immediately run out. Alright. All those resources gone in a sec. Gone in a flash. Oh, yay, my package game. Yeah, put it with the birthday stuff. Got family birthday today, so yay, package game. Excellent. Alright. Anyway, now that... Yeah. And we gotta head out now. Oh, alright, thank you. Like I said, I'm probably gonna spend probably the rest of this stream doing the soft grinding and everything like that. Mostly trying to get everyone to mostly just trying to get resources and probably get everyone's ornament up to 3rd level, and then maybe a little bit extra. I'll just do this on stream this time around because, you know, it's a guarantee. Why did I do that? I'm literally traveling 2 feet. Ay, ay, ay. So there we go. But yeah, lots of fun, everything like that. But yeah, no. A lot of the inspiration for my own game has actually come from the Trails in the Sky games. Seriously. The turn-based system, I like the turn-based system that is in this game and everything like that. I wish I could emulate it a little bit better. I didn't really try to replicate the combat mechanics, so the actual like top-down isometric battle view and everything like that. That's the only thing I didn't really try and emulate because of the fact that, you know, just didn't feel like doing it. I'm fine with classic turn-based games. Like, I grew up playing turn-based games. I grew up playing RTSs and everything like that, so I have the patience to understand turn-based mechanics. Also, it gives you time to think, which is perfectly fine by me. Got it. Nope, nothing there. All right, moving on. All right. Anyway. Alright. Ran through stride. Still nothing. Come on now, people. Although now that I know that Shadow Spear is the most effective way to farm them outside of the S-Craft. I just have to get someone up with 7 black. Again, no, it's just a matter of running into them and everything like that. Yeah, but also the encounter system I have for my monsters in my game are based off of this one, where you run into the monsters and everything. But yeah, that's just a lot of these non-monsters. There we go. Assuming this doesn't kill them immediately.
Upon the golden wings ascend.
Smite them down.
My thanks to you.
All right. Excellent. That's one. Although if I run over here and fight...
Alright, what's next?
Just fight that one for no reason. And we're back over to here. Run away.
Pansies.
Hey, level 105. Sweet. Alright, so... also just gotta get this last one to fight the 3 again. Wow, wow. Do-do-do-do-do. Bam. Oh, yeah, but yeah, so. Hey. My voice is tired. And I think we get to do this all again tomorrow, dude, for part 6. Oh man. The nice thing is that if I get a certain level away for everything, it makes going through part of the game a lot easier, and therefore, you know, we get to do a lot more. I just need to fight the actual... You know, we're gonna go this way. I'm gonna fight this. Well, we used it on that one instead, but that's fine. Bobcat, go! Shoot him!
Pansies.
Not much, but we'll take it. Alright. Back to the Hermit Garden. Come down over here. Alright, so... we got her to level 105. Let's bring Molar in for now. I think we'll go ahead and also slot Ria's. But she only has one more to upgrade and then she'll be done. Alright, so we need to go back to here, back to here. And the reason I go to that same location, even though I can fight like the one right here and be a lot faster with it, the downside about this one is I don't know whether or not it actually spawns the guaranteed 3. Because it's a different area, different monster, all that other stuff.
There is nothing my sword cannot cut.
Wait, I just recognized that voice. God, it took me this long to recognize it. I think this is the voice that. Hold on a second. Who voices more? Wait, what? Oh wow, I just took my phone for news and everything. Also, Trails. Oh wait, what? Hold on a second. Trails in the Sky first chapter info broadcast set for May 15th. That's today. What? There's a May broadcast coming on? What's going on? What? I would check that out, but I don't wanna at the same time. Also, apparently Lucasfilm declares creative bankruptcy with AI generated Star Wars film in less than 2 minutes. What? What? Because as creative bankruptcy with an AI generated Star Wars film that's just 2 minutes of mostly normal animals jumbled together. What? Oh dear. Well, I guess Lucasfilm's going downhill. Anyway, as I was doing, Trails in the Sky, Major Molar. Major Molar. Who did the English voice acting for him? No. Who did the voice acting for him? Web search. Voice actor. Patrick Striz, I think, if I remember who that is correctly. I'm pretty Oh, he played Fabius. Huh. He played Fabius in Monster Hunter Wilds. That's cool. That's cool. He's played Jiren. Where is it though? Is he who I think he is? Is it actually who I think it is? Gotta scroll back down a bit. When's the last time that series had anything released for it? Oh, he played Frankie? Frankie. Man, he played Frankie from One Piece. Good God. He also played Hector? What? Hector from Fire Emblem. I love it. Oh, but I have to say, he has to have played him. He played Endeavor. Ooh. Played Endeavor. Man, he's played a bunch of stuff. Wait, it can't be that long ago. We can't have had that long ago. What? Trails of Cold Steel played Molar there. Played Thor or in the Avengers. That makes sense. And if that's, and like I said, I'm pretty positive that he has played played Rommel in Gundam Build Divers? What? I know. I'm looking at these things and I'm seeing like what characters American voice actors have played in anime and everything like that, and I'm like, oh, I never knew this. Mainly because I don't watch the American dubbed version of a lot of anime. He played Ragna. Well, that makes sense. Absolutely makes sense. Ragna the Blood Edge. Good series, good series. Seriously, did he? He also played Zen. He also played. Wait, he's also Zen's voice actor. So he's done both Molar and Zen. That's interesting. Thought they sounded familiar. Okay, hey, the person I really thought he played, I thought he played Knuckles in yeah, I thought he played Knuckles in Sonic at some point. On the Blood Edge again. I forgot when Sonic Boom came out. It couldn't have been that long ago, could it? Did he come out that long ago? I'm in 2014 now, so we're getting back there. Lots of Ragna the Blood Edge still. 2013. I'm literally just scrolling down on my phone trying to find this. He played a bunch of Digimon. Wait, this is 2013? Oh, it's 2013. Okay. Let's see. Really? He played Germany in Natalia. Anyway, I'm done looking that up. Done looking up the voice actors' records here. All right. So, anyway, we're getting back on task. Back to the grind. All right. Let's see. Almost have it. All right. Let's see now. Do. I'm being really reckless with this right now. Almost there. Come on now. Give me the palms. Probably ones that I can actually run into. Yeah, this is where the hard part of the game gets to be. Finding the palms. Oh shit! I looked away for a half a second and I didn't notice. Anyway. Do. Aha! You fool! You set yourself up for this!
Upon the golden wings of Saturn, oh pitiful souls, may you rest in peace.
Alright, he's at level 104. The poem set himself up for failure. Where is this? Oh, it's hers. Hers is a holy blessing, which requires what? 45? 45. Anyway. Yeah, I just did that to get a little extra things. Yeah, that's fine. Do that. Do. Only one. I'm not gonna do that. Okay. Because I don't want to risk killing it when it's only one. Alright. We're getting there. Oh, definitely don't want to fight that one, though. Had the instant death immediately. And I think that's a truly scary thing they added into this combat. Like, how do we make the combat more threatening? Let's just add a instant death round. Yeah, alright, that's fine. We'll do that. And... Yep. Now you got to go first, so moving on. Alright, moving on. So at least both of them have an attack on that we can attempt to do with. And then I'm just gonna do that. That's the nice thing about her support ability, that she can easily do that. Okay, almost there. Down the last enemy, so we run away. Run away. Did it. All right. Forgive me if I'm taking it easy on my voice here, man, because it's been kind of rough doing all these voice lines. All right, so she has her ability. Now we just need to actually get into the fight. All right. All right, come on now. We know you wanna. Do. All right. Do. Nope. All right, come on. You know you want to give me the 3. You know you want. You wanna give me the 3. We gotta level Mole up to level 105. Come on, game. You know. Come on. Be nice. Come on. You gotta give it to us, man. Mole has been a very good boy. He's been very, very good. He deserves a level up. Sure, he and Captain Schwartz have something in common. They're kind of cute together. I think it'd be kind of cute to see the 2 of them go on a date and get Captain Schwartz in a dress. No, we're not getting any luck here, it seems like. Welcome to the hard part of the grind, is actually getting it now. Oh, didn't get anything from that one. All right, moving on. Do. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. And we may have hit that soft cap that was mentioned earlier. Makes it harder for it to find. I mean, we'll find other areas where there's shiny palms and everything like that, but, you know. In the meantime, we're just trying to get through here. I just want enough resources to guarantee that I have enough for upgrading the next person to get slot 2 for everything. Out of a gun. Well, 2 works. Got him. Didn't quite get the max load, but I would definitely should have enough left over to handle most. And is that? It's not quite enough to level them up yet. But it should be enough to give us some leftovers for later on. Go ahead and cap out everyone's CP here in this group. Oh wait, let's do this real fast. Boom. Schwartz, slot, Riaz, and slot it. Alright. So that means
Understood.
put her in here as well. There we go. So we got those 2. Doodle-doo-doo-doo-doo. My goal is to try and keep everyone as close to level as possible so we don't have like this big disparity between the lot. What should you do? Battle recovery and CP. Ooh. Oh. 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 I didn't know that. I should have had her on. That would have been better. Alright, anyway. Alright. So. What do we got? We're about half hour in. Oh, half hour left. I say we go about it one more time. So we'll go do this grind one more time. As you can tell, it's starting to get a little bit long in trying to gather them. And then if we still have some time after this, we will go and move on to the next area. But yeah, I just want to show, like, this is how I do my grinding in the game here. How dare you?
All right, what's next?
Excellent. Moving on. Again, it's a lot faster when there's two of them. You can go from one fight to another with very little wait time between the two. Here we go. And yes. I also realized that I forgot to change the title on Twitch stream. I still had the D&D title up when I started stream today, and I feel very upset about it. Oh well, it is what it is, and that is all we can say about it. Excellent. All right, so he's just going to go ahead and sit, and Rias gonna use her ability and smite them.
My thanks to thee.
All right, they're both level 105 now. We got a bunch of resources there. I think we get back some every time we encounter a fight, which means, yep, we get some back every time we encounter a fight, which makes her getting her ability back a lot faster. I need it. Alright, let's try this again, shall we? Perfect. And look at who gets to go right now.
My soul and sword. That was the sword of Bender.
There we go. We got EP charge too. Nice. Oh, we did the grind one last time. That's why I said let's move on to the next area. Now the fun part is, who are we bringing with us? So, well, we just got Josh. Well, we just got Chloe, so we're gonna bring Chloe with us. I think. Let's see. We got 2 supports. We need to bring a frontliner, and I think. Let's see. Where are we at? Let's bring Mola with us for now. He'll be our frontliner, and we'll have Chloe as our main support, and then Kevin is kind of stuck with our party right now. So let's go ahead and do this. And we'll hold off on upgrading other people's ordnance for right now, as we go ahead and move to the next area. A little bit more reading to be done. We've done on some decent grinding, so let's save it. Here we go. Actually, wait, I just want to make sure. Shop. Buy. And equipment. There we go. Alright. Then we're gonna run through here and move on to the next area. I don't think there's anything else of relevance in this boss room. Yeah, nothing else of relevance in this boss room. So,
Well, this should take us to the third plane. Funny how each warp ended up being in the exact spot that. Funny how this warp site ended up in the exact spot that device to seal Lauren and was in the real world.
device? Are you referring to the first barrier mentioned in the report?
Yeah, the one designed to temporarily freeze it. The one designed to temporarily freeze it in another dimensional space. Although, unfortunately for the guy who pulled it off, it looks like even that wasn't enough to stop the gospel from being able to influence it.
I see.
Well, we still don't know what happened to the other either. Many seem to believe the Labelle arc collapse means that the Orlar itself is no more. But there's no way to say for sure.
I fear Professor Wiseman may be the only one who knows the truth about exactly what happened. Although, I don't have the faintest idea where he could be now or what he's doing there.
What?
But the report said quite clearly.
No one in the church is sure what happened to him either. I am still being looked into. Still, I think it's fairly safe to say that Wiseman isn't involved in what's happening right now. If he were, I'm sure he'd be openly revealing every second of this. Or reveling in every second of this. You all know what kind of guy he is.
That's true.
He doesn't have anything to gain by wearing a mask like that, I suppose.
We got way too many unanswered questions at this point. All we can do is keep looking for answers. The less we know, the more we have to be on guard, though. So, we best be careful. Right, Rias?
I suppose so.
Alright, where are we going now for the third plane? Okay, so we're just in another extra dimensional space like this. Alright.
Where are we now?
Something's familiar to the Jade Quarter by the looks of it.
Kevin, over there. The gold and silver roads. Oh, what?
A gold and silver gate? Well, this is foreboding. Again?
Oh, the ghost we saw in Grinsell. Visitors from afar. Bearers of the Grail emblem. Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can.
Before you stands the entrances to the twin corridors. Proceed through them both and sink, or never shall you reach the dark depths beyond. I entrust their operation to the monument before you. Step forward into the corridors. The power of the Grail with you, and move forward. But beware. Once you have stepped through the doors, the trial must be completed. Oh.
Well, that's one question answered. The voice we've been hearing all the time was hers. Although, now the question is, who is she anyway?
Whoever she is, she gave us some valuable advice on how to proceed. Step forward into the corridors, the power of the Grail with you, and move onward.
And I say we take her up on that advice. Moving in sync means we're gonna have to split up though. Or more like Rias and I have to take Inkador. Or more like Rias and I have to take a door at the same time while you guys tag along with whomever.
That's how it looks too. If we don't do it the way she says, I doubt we'll be able to advance.
Hey, I'm sure they sure ain't making it easy on us, huh?
That being the case, we're gonna have to find. We're gonna have. That being the case, we're gonna have to divide ourselves in half to ensure no one goes alone. That still doesn't make much. That still doesn't make much of a team against any impending dangers, but it's what we'll have to work with.
Why not ask the rest back at the garden to help us? That way we can be 2 groups of 4, and that should hopefully be enough for any challenge up ahead. But that voice said Kevin and I need to be the ones who step through the gates.
Sure, but that's all that's all she specified, that you and I need to go through different ones. Didn't say about, these guys, what do these guys have to do? Plus, there's no telling what's waiting for us on the other side. We could use their help.
All right then, thank you. I'll be more than happy to help. So, what should we do? Should we call everyone here right away?
Even if we did, I wouldn't blame them if they wanted some time to prep before heading out. Especially since I've got a hunch that once we go through the gates, there's no going back. So instead of calling them here, let's go back to them. And we'll all come here, once we feel up to the challenge.
Okay, alright, so this is the third plane. The third plane. The danger on this plane requires you to form 2 parties with Kevin and Rias as their leader in order to advance. Each of the characters you have at this point will need to be placed in one of these parties. Furthermore, after beginning the dungeon, you won't be able to return to the garden until it's completed. Begin exploring and expect the monument at the start of the third class and choose Explore Third Plane. Okay then. So I guess I will be saving that for tomorrow because that's going to be a lot. But you can see what we have here for shopping currently. Look at that. Damn. Alright, so I got one of each of the weapons. Excellent. I think I need to get a second one of these ones, though. And then we got a whole bunch of... Oh my god, we got a whole bunch of other stuff. Skull Pendant. Prevents death blows, so that's good. Alright, and then what quartz can we make now? Defense 2, Poison, Purify, Mute, HP 2, Mine 2. Mine 3! What? Absolutely, please give me that. We got Freeze now. Excellent. Attack 3. Yes, please. Have Evade 3. Death Blow. We got Eagle Eye. Oh, we got to make Eagle Eye now. Straight up. Nice. Then we got a whole bunch of other ones here. Makes you strike. Eagle Eye is... I have one of them already, so we can actually... Yeah. We'll make a second Eagle Eye. We'll make a second Information. An EV3. Holy moly. That's pretty good. I'll do that. And EP cut 3, yes. In fact, let's get 2 of those. Alright. Back to the garden. We'll go through this probably cutscene right here. Actually, since we're here, ornament. But currently, he has Eagle Eye and Scent. And they have Haze. We can't make Haze. We only have 1 copy of Haze. So one group is going to be constantly under combat. That's going to be the one with Kevin, specifically. Whoa, EP cut 3 though. Let's get that on here. Because we got Le Crest now. We've got what? Mine 3. It's at 14 now. It already has Evade 3. Heal is one of the big ones. Water. We only have HP 2. We can't make HP 3 yet. Yeah, again, I like how we can actually come back and just make everything as needed. Really nice. Alright, so... I think we'll hold off on giving him attack 3 for now because I don't have enough of it. What do we have for fire magic? Once we get up to 5, we get Spiral Flare. And for attack magic. For support magic, Lost Mobius. When we have 3, which is about area attack, which is very good. Zodiac. Zodiac is also really good, but we need 5 of... We need basically 4 of each element afterwards. Oh, excuse me. Nope. 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 Ordnament. Heaven. Action 2. Hey, did we have an action 3 already? Quartz time. No, we don't have an action 2 yet. Could give Death Blow in the meantime. No, wait. 10% chance to insta-kill an enemy. That's always a nice thing to have. But, let's see, Evade 5 gives him that. We'll give him information. Mainly because there's not much else. There's not much this bottom line does for him as a whole. So, what else do we have? Purify, action 1. We got action 2. Give action 2. Impede. Alright. Action 2, purify. Oh, petrify. Wait, if I give him Eagle Eye, put Eagle Eye here, and we'll make sure Molar goes. Oh wait, no, Molar is my attack person. I already have Eagle Eye for him, unless if I want something else for him now. Actually, yeah, if we go blind, we give him blind. This will give him that, but it would also give him Shadow Spear, which will allow him to attack palms without needing anything. Nice thing is we can always redo this as needed. So, all right. The hard part is figuring out who is going to go with her. And she doesn't need too much in terms of fire because she's mostly just healing and our healing support, which is fine. All right. Let's see. We have a grand total of 8 characters, so it's splitting the party fairly evenly. So we got Kevin, action 2. Give him evade 3. We have Seal, cast 1. Has to be EP3. There we go. So he has Dark Spear. Give her action 2. Give her EP cut 3. Give her evade 2. Give her attack 3. There we go. We're starting to have good support now, guys. We're starting to have it. Evade. What should we do? Shield. Well, it's definitely something I'm gonna have to look into, and maybe later today I will go through and do some more off-stream grinding just to get more resources and just kind of build up my ordnance. But for now, don't go anywhere yet, guys. On the Twitch side of things. Oops, 1 second. That's what it looks like when I play the game, guys. Anyway, don't go anywhere yet, guys. On the Twitch side of things, we are going to go raid somebody right now. Actually, wait, hold on a second. I can exit out of the game. I can do that. Yeah, exit out of the game. Why not? Exit out of the game. That's what we got YouTube for. YouTube is here to play music when we're waiting and everything like that. So, yeah, don't go anywhere yet, guys. We're gonna go raid somebody right now. I want to thank everyone for coming out today. And the 2 raids, Hiita and Lumia, thank you for the raids today. I hope you guys all enjoyed it. My terrible bad reads and everything like that, because I can't talk. What's talking? What's important about talking for a live streamer? I mean, really, talking's overrated for most people. So let's go ahead and raid. Who do we want to raid? We can go raid. You know what I want? I kind of want to raid Asmongold, but I kind of don't at the same time. So you know what we're gonna do? We are going to go raid. How about we go raid this person? They're playing some Helldivers 2. Gotta go give them love. Go support the patriotism of Helldivers and Super Earth. Raid. Let's type this in. Oh, she's just starting stream 2, which is gonna be great. This is gonna be good Kickstarter for her. And so yeah, give her some love, guys. On the YouTube side, don't forget to like, comment, subscribe, help the channel out. I am working on something. There should be a trailer coming up fairly soon, but I hope you guys enjoy it. I'm looking forward to it, and it's going to coincide with May 25th this month, and there's a very big historical reason for that. In the meantime, hope you all have a fantastic rest of your night, and we'll see you tomorrow for more of this game. Till then, take care, and
let's go raid on the Twitch side of things. Bye.